Hello there. Good evening. And before I start the game, I have to complain about this afternoon. I have to bitch about it somewhere. I went to bed at a decent hour, okay? I went to bed at a good time. It was like 9:30 a.m. Pretty decent. Come about 1 something. I get woken up by my neighbors screaming kids outside. Why they're even home, I couldn't tell you. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be at school and stuff. Yes, that's why. So I get woken up by my neighbors screaming kids. That's not the worst part. So as soon as I open my eyes to the sound of yelling, I am bolt upright. Not because of the kids, but because there was an object stuck in my eye. And it hurt and was uncomfortable, and I couldn't get it out of there for over an hour. Might have been longer than that. When did I wake up? It was 1 something. And then I think... I remember watching ISV play Sheeran. But I finally fell back asleep during that. So I might have gotten like total, I got like 7.5 hours of sleep. But it feels like I got like 3. And it's not fair. It does suck a lot. Biphasic sleep, getting it split in half is not very nice. Exactly how much time away is Sunday afternoon? It's Thursday evening. Okay. This one's probably going to be a little short because I'm tired and it's late, but I want to at least get to like closer to the end of part 3. I'm going to try to do 3 chapters. We're going to get to see one of the worst plot devices you've ever seen in a video game. If I can make... Oh, we get the narrator again. Okay. Narration time.
After Alencia's meeting with Valtome, the Crimean Royal Knights returned to the capital of Melivor, leaving the border villages between Crimea and Gallia completely undefended. The Benyan's Central Army crosses the border once more, but Crimea makes no move to march against it.
Oh, blank 9 they did.
Valtome sees this in action as a sign of Crimea's capitulation to Benyan's demands. The Benyan forces occupy the Crimean castles and forts on the border with Gallia and prepare
Remember
to
this
launch
dog
their
shit
attack.
senator? Look at him.
The Laguz alliance finally makes its way back to Gallia, but word of Benyan's approach allows them no time for rest.
Is it a
The
problems
news that
dragon?
Gallia's ally Crimea has allowed Benyan to travel through its
I'm not sure what you
lands
mean by
comes
that.
as a great blow to the Laguz alliance.
A very sleepy stream. Hello, Stark. Cold soda hits good when you're sleepy. I should say hi to everyone before I play a game. Hello, Fiora. And hello, Nod Then Bow. And hello, Indy. And hello, Rei Yasamura. And hello, Pumpkin Reaper. And hello, Chumpel. And hello, Blank9. And hello, Stark. And hello, Orphan07. Welcome in. And we split into two forces. Others approaching, crossing through Crimea. Oh, Scrimir. Someone explain to me what that means. Oh, Ike is here. Hi, Ike. Acting like a fool. Thank you, Kanigas. Oh, Nyla's here. All three herons are together. Okay, so we're gonna go out to fight them. Okay. If this is the one I think it is, this is not very difficult. Oh, hi, Gifka. Scrimir came out of this at least a little less dumb. Good for him. After an old tweet that said, Fire Emblem is a game about the complexities of war and the multi-sided reasons for fighting, and the problem dragon. If you kill the problem dragon, everything would be better for another 20 years. But you could tell it was Radiant Dawn. You must know what I'm talking about then. I think that for the most part, I don't think the writing in these games is good at all. And Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are probably the best of them writing-wise, even though Radiant Dawn has this giant stinker we're about to encounter. That's all crap. I have a lot of coins. 16. Yeah, I could agree with that, Fiora. I would say on average, if you look across all games, Fire Emblem story is, well, below average. Below average everywhere. Take your nice bonus XP level, like. Look at that. He didn't even cap speed. But he will in the 3rd tier. He's looking pretty good. I guess. I think Sacred Stones and FE7 do okay too, except FE7 has like one. What was that in FNA? Where's the strength? I think I take Blossom off of her because she's capped all but 3 stats. That's not worth keeping on anymore. I can't believe I'm like trying to make Ilyana function. Okay, who needs new items? Soren's fine. Boyd's fine. She's probably fine. She's fine. You are... She's got plenty to do. This isn't a difficult chapter. Like, I don't think I have anything else really to do. I can raise this. And this. She does. I quite like Mia. She's very purple. I think I'm good to go. Look at all these guys. Oh, and the Crimean army's here too. Brain of a gnat. Guy's not very nice. Oh, she wants us all to go home. Puppet rulers, okay. No one wants to move. Okay, well, they're backing off. I'm sure that the senator will definitely do the same. Yeah, whatever it takes, but no violence. I'm sure this will work out just fine. Zelgius is backing off. And ignoring his boss, we should kill the senator, I agree. Of course, this guy definitely will listen. That's okay, because the Grail mercenaries are still here. And the Crimean royal flops are here too. Kill every living thing that stands in our way. This guy's name is Sergei. Okay. I think this is just a pretty simple route chapter. Just a route chapter, but don't let naked Alencia die. And these guys are here too. I think I need to keep them alive as well. But the Grail mercenaries should be able to handle everything here. Pretty good stealables. Do I need Heather? I would love to nab that. I could probably get it. I just need him to attack me. That's whatever. Vulnerary I don't care about. There's one here too. I can grab that. L-Light sell for quite a bit. Even if I'll never use them. Oh, there's a lot of staves around too. Yeah, okay. So there's a good amount of stuff to steal here. There's so much that I'm gonna get rid of some of our inventory, so she has space. Okay. Colbert. I don't have anyone in the Grail Mercenaries that has a lot of movement. Everyone is a bit on the slow side. It's later. It's later. It's a couple chapters away that we'll see it. What Alencia did is nothing compared to what we're about to see. I don't know if you have to keep the green units alive or not. If they retreat on death, and they don't die permanently, that's fine. If I have to keep them safe, I'll have to do this differently. I know Elincia dying is a game over, but that's not a huge deal because she's a flying tier 3 with good stats and giant movement. Okay, no, Soren and Ileana cannot double any of them. Let's see here. You're gonna go up this way ASAP. As ASAP as possible. It does a little more. I can't quite kill them with me. I think I have to get Boyd closer somehow. So he can give her damage. You can't push him, can you? Nope. An Alpha's too small. There we go. Okay, I hope Ileana or Soren do not die here. Oh yeah, Boyd has Provoke. Good old Provoke. Provoke doesn't work forever, though. Okay. Is she really not going to move? Nope, she moved. Okay. She's going to hang out next to Joffrey. Why did Marcia go there? There's no way I have to keep the greens alive. There's no way. Not if they're this stupid. Even if they have a bunch of bishops with Physic. Hello, Sufai Finnick. Welcome in. In hindsight, I should have put Nefene to the south and... me up north, because there's a lot of axe users in the north. Well, Zelgius is not going to help, so that's good. Hey, you're going up here. And I'm sending Nephine down south instead. She has a good support with Ilyana anyway, which will help keep her alive. Speaking of Ilyana, kill this guy. What I'm going to try to do with Ilyana is get her close to a level and then pull her away from combat so I can bonus experience and force speed to increase. Unfortunate to have to give a unit that level of favoritism, but like, what the fuck else can I do? This is what you get for trying to raise one of the worst units in the game. Okay, I want to rob these guys. So I will try not to kill them. Hmm. 19, 20, 16. Okay, there's no one who can approach who can double Reese, so he's probably safe. I don't know, I don't feel too good about the situation I have here. Okay. Mia's going to be a True Blade pretty soon. And Nephine will get a Sentinel. See how dumb these green units are, leaving their priest exposed. Nice. Ooh, 1 HP. Get him go. Void, you're taking a lot of hits there, bud. I need you to not fall over and die. Thanks. He is not dodging anything. He might actually die. I do like how he failed like 7 dodge rolls in a row. Man's got 30 speed, but he might as well have 0. I'm moving these two. Better for Neff to be down here. Also better for Boyd to be closer to the action. Something like that. Okay. That's better. I'm just looking at their caps and wondering why Ileana sucks so much. Hello, Washa. Welcome in. Do Thunder Mages have, like, any positives at all? Why is her magic cap lower? I'm also pretty sure her defense cap is lower, and her speed cap looks to be the same. I guess she gets... No, his HP's not capped, though, so... Why did they make Thunder so bad? This is not fair. You're gonna get a good push, Mr. Reason. Because then I can get Mia in closer. I go... I sure hope I didn't just put him in horse range. Nope, not quite. Okay. Miss. Is Soren dead? Maybe not. I think it's nice how the game keeps re-equipping the green units after I keep, it keeps re-equipping the Royal Knights after I keep making them naked. Yes. No, not at all. Like, I took all Joffrey's stuff away, so they gave him another Brave Lance. Wait, no, that's the concoction I had him before. They gave him a fresh Brave Lance. I took all of Kieran's stuff away, so they gave him a new axe. She still has all that stuff. Because you only play her for one chapter and then she's gone. Okay, let's see. What am I doing down here? You need a heal. And... that'll take him to 22. Can you deal 22? I'm guessing not. Well, you can do 19. You can deal 22. Well, she missed, but that's okay, because with Ike nearby, Soren can deal 24. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, that archer can get into a place I don't want him to, but like it's just the archer, so it's probably fine. And you... 66. Because she's on negative biorhythm, probably. And he's on positive. Kill this guy, though. Okay. Dumb biorhythm mechanic. Hate it. How does biorhythm work? So there is a bunch of levels of different states. There is best, good, okay, bad, and worst. And if you are at best, you gain, I believe, 10 hit and 10 avoid. And if you are at worst, you lose 10 hit and 10 avoid. And every different character has a kind of a sine wave that moves along these levels. Kind of thing someone would suggest is a shitpost, but it's really stupid, yeah. It's like, why the fuck would you put this in the game? Kind of decision. Oh, there's more guys. Well, that's probably fine. Maybe. I need, like, more guys down here who can fight and block these dudes off. Do these not move? None of them moved. system fun? No. Is it engaging? No. Do the few things that interact with it, skills that improve or increase the effect, rather than feel good or fun? No. It's like everyone has like a different wave. Like you see Boyd's all over the place. Right now he's in a bad mood. He's in a bad mood, so he's gonna miss all the time. He's gonna get hit by everything. It's just ridiculously silly. Anyway, let's kill this guy. Oh, I kill him. Okay. I was gonna say I'll give Ileana this kill EXP, but I guess I don't gotta do that. If he based on actions taken in battle, and if I ever got hit, it instantly dropped to worst and stay there for the remainder of the map. Unless I crit, and then it'd go to best. Oh yeah, I can't move back because I accidentally talked enough, and well, that's fine. Apparently these guys don't move, so I'm just gonna... Well, yeah, Ike is too thick for Ranulf to push. Someone outside is vrooming their motor vehicle a lot, and I wish they wouldn't. You know? I forgot to take X weapon away, so I guess he's getting a useless kill. Oh, he just runs away, okay. Ike, stop taking kills. Drop your sword. More guys. How's racing Crimey for experience going? Not as well as I'd like. Unfortunately, all these enemies up here are preferring to run over to this ball rather than go after Mia. Yeah, but if they go after Mia, then she can promote and become a True Blade. It's not fair. I forget what's worth more, L-Light or Mend. It's L-Light, isn't it? I'm going to look this up. I'm pretty sure it's the book, though. L-Light is worth 2240 and Mend is worth 1000. Well, that is an easy decision. How can I make them unequip their books and go heal their friends? These guys don't seem to move, so what if I, like, love tap them down to single digits, and then they will go and heal their buddies, and then I will take their books and kill them. Remind them of reading is woke. According to some people, yeah. That kills him. Wish I had an iron sword to give him. There we go. Look, he's got 10 HP. Someone will come heal him. I guess I should do something about the horses down here, eh? Ranulf could transform soon, so maybe what I'll do is... You get hand axed to death. And then Ranulf is going to become a cat. Oh, first he's gonna go here. Become a cat. And push Boyd to make a little wall here. Okay, that does exactly half his health. Oh, she's gonna level off with this, isn't she? Oh well. I'll get her close to level, what is it, 14 then. Oh, she got a speed and res, so that's fine then. Look at that. 21 speed. Amazing. Go away. I'm hoping that the sword guy attacks Ike and gets hit low, and then the priests run up to heal him. Look, he's down to 4, and then... This guy goes, oh no, I gotta equip my men's staff and heal this cavalier here. How do I get Heather out of there, though? Hang on. Just realized. Lindsay, you don't have a weapon. What the fuck are you doing up here? Ma'am. Boink. He's the bookless. He does not get a book. What's that, 19 damage? That's not enough. Nice critical. Let's see. That guy's got to go down. I will let Ike kill him. After I heal Ike. Wait, he has pass. Forgot I gave him that. Won't kill. Will kill. Won't hit me. Sounds good. Grayson, how much resistance do you have? 18. Okay, these guys don't hit very hard. Yoink. My book now. Yippee. True blades are cool. Look, they got a long coat. They get giant stats on promotion. including a +4 magic for some reason, but 3 strength, 3 defense, 2 speed, 4 HP. You got all the good stuff. Oh no, what did you imagine? Oh, luck never goes up on promotion, it's fine. Ilincia, you fucking... I hope someone makes that. That would be a good idea. Ilincia, please, like, go to the left and stay there. I'm begging you. Get better video editing for shitposts. The true... I like the true gifts a lot, they're funny. I've got a bunch of them saved on Discord. Have you ever seen that one shitpost video of Edward against the final boss? That would be a good one to edit a large number of trues into. He equipped L-Light. No, he equipped L-Light and took off the Purge. It's 2 of 5, but I kind of don't have one, so like... But like... What if I did have one, you know? What if I went from not having one to having one? They never give you range tomes in these, you just found it. It's a good one, and I like it a lot. Wink. But imagine putting a true on every single hit. Would be a lot of trues. Hello, Cephodius. Welcome in. Soren's levels are kind of... I don't really care at this point. How's it going? It's going, I would say, pretty well. How do I get this guy to unequip this thing? Maybe I just have Heather take his staff and then I kill him. I could just box him in. How about you refresh Nephene? You can go up here too. Wish I gave her more weapons. Well, this is fine, probably. We'll just go through the rest of the steel sword. I want to... Bye, Joffrey. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to steal that one Bishop's Physic, because the Royal Knights seem to insist on being pretty much as dumb as possible. And eventually, Alencia is just going to, like, run into the enemy naked and die. If I leave them to their devices. Like, you know that's going to happen. Like, I want someone to get hit by this guy's L-Light so he unequips the Physic and then I steal it from him. How can I make that happen? What if I stand right here and just... I can just outright kill this guy. But then I'll be in range for the priest to attack. I'm guessing the priest doesn't move. Guess I'll kill this guy. If she had gotten strength on that last bonus experience level, I could theoretically have one round of that archer, but no. Can't have shit. Okay. I'm in now. I need to poke him. There we go. You're gonna go here, shift, Felder, give them their turns back. I'm the smiter. Boom. Oh, this guy just walks right out, eh? Oh, he's doing it. He unequipped his Physic. I'm gonna take it. Wow, Astrid killed something. Did you see that? She went sicko mode on that guy. Oh, he runs away. Okay, bye, Valtome. Okay. I just have to get Heather to that bishop, and I can win the chapter. Can you push her? You can. Taught his army some shield wall formations. They don't know how to stand in a good place, ever. Unfortunately. Let's see here. How can I get maximum benefit out of this? I don't double him, interesting. Do you? You just one random, okay. Or why not give this boy some tickle damage? I'm trying to figure out how I want to set these guys up to get like I'm trying to line things up so that Racin will refresh Heather and also these two. While killing both of these guys. Just 20 and 20, which will not kill him. But I don't think I necessarily need to refresh both of them. Maybe I do. I know what I'll do. Bye-bye, Sergey. And then you're gonna go stand right here and javelin this guy. And then Racin goes up here. Does a little song. Yoink. Thank you for the physic. You die. And then I guess we get to have like one more enemy in other phase, but they're just going to go for greens, so it's whatever. And then these guys will get swarmed and probably killed. Interesting, they left this thing alive. Any EXP I can milk here. Maybe Buddy can heal some guys for like 2 damage. Not that I plan to use them long term, but... There we go. Oh, 3 EXP short. Look, it's Joffrey. Good thing he didn't actually die. What's his punishment gonna be? Oh, he's gonna execute him. Make sure to tell our people the general was cut down in battle after felling hundreds of subhumans. I sincerely doubt the apostle will ever get to hear them. Oh, look, it's Tanith. She was in the first game. We finally get to see Sonic-y again. Lycain of Gatos is the blonde guy with the mustache we have seen here and there. Oh, he called Sephiran his master. Interesting. Getting briefly strangled is like 5% of what that guy deserves.
Apostle Soniki arrives without warning at the Central Army's main camp in Crimea. With a strength born of conviction, she exposes the Senator's vile plot to undermine and usurp.
Get the narrator again.
Valtome counterattacks with a claim crafted by the Senate that the Apostle is a fraud who, along with her Prime Minister, Sephiroth, is attempting to deceive all of Benyan and lead them away from the goddess's graces. To the citizens of Benyan, the senators are chosen by the goddess and are worthy of the same respect given to the Apostle. As for the Apostle, her image is tarnished when the Senate imprisons Prime Minister Sephiroth in her name.
Get that guy's stupid beard
An
stash.
ever-growing number of Benyan citizens are willing to believe the senator's claim that the Apostle is an agent of evil trying to deceive them. So it is that the Central Army is divided. One camp believes in the Apostle,
Civil War
the
time.
other supports the Senate. This new turmoil fans the flames of chaos into a mighty conflagration burning across Tellius.
Everyone's just at war with everyone and themselves at this point. This everyone's here. Knegas is here. Jabarn's here. The Herons are here. Lindsay is here. Prime Minister Sephiroth and I decided to investigate the Senate and prosecute them if needed. Imprison the Apostle, made a fake arrest warrant for Sephiroth. So emancipation of all enslaved Uyghurs. And an alliance. That doesn't sound too bad. We just want to rip those idiot senators in half. Fair. So Grail Mercenary is Crimea. All the Lagoos except the Ravens. And the Holy Guard, Soniki's Holy Guards against Dayan and the Benyan Senate. Another red and purple character for the collection, true. decided to make you the commander of our combined forces. Ike is like, fuck, not this shit again. Only person on the face of Tellius who commands respect from all 4 countries represented here. True. Ike is sick of this shit. So now, so now the Crimean Royal Knights have merged with us. So Astrid is now part of the Grail Mercenaries, along with Marcia and Har. No, Har was already there. And Kieran and Makalov and Khalil and Danvid, and, you know. And our convoys and funds have merged as well. I'm gonna give her Paragon. Astrid. She needs it. Or not Paragon, Blossom. Because Paragon nulls Blossom's penalty, so she'll gain EXP at a normal rate. But she'll have like way better stat gains, which she desperately needs. And I have an extra adept I can give to someone. I'll put it on her. It's almost never going to proc, but it will get her a 1-round kill when it does, probably. Probably. When I was younger, I thought red and purple was a weird color combination that only you liked. Only red and purple character you wear over the time is Magneto. Thought they clashed and looked weird. Is red and purple technically right next to each other on the color spectrum? That's true. They show up a lot in character design. You found a ton of characters who are primarily red and purple. It is a good color combo. I'm very fond of just purple in general. Can't go wrong with purple. Thoron. 3200, Might 9. Let's remember for a second that the price of this is 3200, okay? Might 9, 3200. And that it gets 20 uses. So I could pay slightly less to get an 8 Might Thunder Tome with more hit and twice as many casts. So we're not going to buy Thoron. I should see if I have some crap I can sell. I've got like a lot of stealth herbs. These are pointless at this point. Even vulneraries are like a useless amount of healing. And sell off. I've got a lot of them, holy shit. Might as well just get rid of like all of them. I can sell some of these extra L-lights too. We don't need this many. I've got a lot of junk on like 2 uses left too. Fuck some swords. Okay. Third favorite color is green. Nowadays it's orange, and having red and purple and orange as your top 3 makes a lot more sense because just red and its 2 adjacent colors. That is true. Red, blue, red, and yellow, red. I think she needs a fresh steel blade. IMO. In my IMO. And. Ike is fine because he won't be doing a lot of fighting. Boyd could use... this. And another one. She's got plenty. You have plenty. I'm gonna give her a bonus XP level. God, I have 67,000 now. That is a lot. Speed and luck are her only stats, not capped. I should give her 1, 2. Because she'll most likely get, like, strength and defense. Yes. Ilyana will have another promotion. If she was tier 3 with these stats, she would be completely irredeemable. Actually, to be frank, she's actually already completely irredeemable because you'll see just how bad her 3rd tier stat caps are. Hi, Sanaki. Didn't summon you to talk about your grumpy expressions. Wanted to give you something before we set off for battle. Took some valuables with me. This is called a Master Crown. Oh, I can use this to tier 3 someone without leveling to 20. You can't sell them, so I'll just use it to save me a little bit of EXP. Otherwise, I would sell it. Oh, money. I love money. That's a big chunk. 10 grand? 20 grand? Oh yeah, these two's antics again. They're together. Mr. Red and Green. Or Mr. Red and Mr. Green. Kieran's an idiot. Oh, and Mew. Imbue makes you heal your magic stat per turn. some units can make okay use of it. Like, for example, if one were to train Fiona for some fucked up reason, she has a high magic growth, and if you cap it, she heals a lot. I could probably give it to Astrid later. But who should I give this to? I forget if I get more of them, I'll make Soren have it, because he's actually quite close. I've got 2 of them. Well, yeah, because Joffrey got one. Gotta sleep now. Okay, good night, Nathan Bao. I hope you sleep well. I'll give the other one to Astrid. I guess I can do Astrid Marcia. That probably makes the most sense. They all get stats they like. Astrid very much wants attack. I think I needed to look at if anyone needs more weapons. She's probably fine for... She needs another spare. All of her stuff is like almost broken. Hello, Ascended Goat Prince. You can't... Don't give it away just yet. We're not there yet. We got a little bit to go still. Okay. We'll head for Fulgair. The fort is town between Crimea and Benyon. When this is all over, you're getting one heck of a bill. I have something for you. Consider it a down payment. Oh, I get Ragnar again. I forgot about this. He doesn't even need to carry like any other sword ever again now. Unless I'm trying to like deliberately lower his damage. Received a report that the Dayan army has appeared near the border between Dayan and Crimea. It sounds a little like 3 years ago. So instead we're going for Dayan first. Remember this bridge. Remember Path of Radiance, remember this bridge. And all the holes you fell into. Now we're doing it from the other side. And... let me tell you, there's just as many holes going from left to right than there is right to left. Okay. Don't force deploy Sigrun into... I don't want either of these two here. Go away. How am I supposed to train Marcia if I have these three? I did get to steal the staff. I stole the physic. The priest switched to his weapon to attack me like I thought he could, and I got to take his valuable physic and then kill him. I guess since Boyd is already, like, he's my highest level, I guess I can leave him off for now. Why would I ever put anything else on? I guess I can, like, give him a bronze sword in case I need him to, like, sandbag. But other than that, none of that is worth keeping his inventory. Okay, I forget if there's any timed aspects to this chapter. Aside from, like, bonus EXP stuff. I don't think there's any recruitables here. There's maybe stuff to steal. I should look if there's stuff to steal. How much do these sell for? Shine barrier. Almost nothing. There's a couple of them. Oh, there's another physic. I want that. He's like way back by the boss. Oh, look at this guy. Look at his fucking eyebrows. Look at the brows on this guy. He has like more hair on his eyebrows than his entire head. Not literally, but... And he has a funny crossbow called an Aquar. I can steal his concoction. I should be able to get this physic. Eyebrows. Anything else to steal? Vulneraries I don't care about. This guy has a bow dow. I guess like the only important stealables are like the physic, and that's about it. The shine barriers aren't really worth going out of my way for. Worst plot device, you'll see. Might be passing out. If you succeed and you're not back, could someone DM me the VOD time when the really stupid plot device happens? I will try to remember when it comes up. I think it's the start of the next chapter, but I could be wrong. It might be the end of the next chapter. Okay. So I think my goal for this chapter is going to be anyone who's not tier 3, get them up to tier 3. Except Reese. He's just here to heal. And he'll... But I will do this. It's only 3. No speed. Okay. It's an army of subhumans in New York. Must be true that the apostle is a fake. Okay, dude. So we're gonna put, let's see, who's over here? A bunch of horses. But he has a, no, that's an axe. That's not a crossbow. So we're gonna make a nice, it is this one again. They play this one a lot in this game. Do you not like it? I forget if this is the last time it plays. Or if there's one more after this. Listening to it for 2 hours straight. That's because I was stuck on the same chapter for 2 hours straight. Gonna make a little wall here. Little wall, guys. And we'll put these guys behind the little wall. And Ike will be Soren's moral support. And you're here to heal. And I don't know, you can go play in the corner with each other. I do like this one. Like, I think it's good. Oh. Sentinel looks so cool. I like it a lot. Got a big tower shield. Cool spear. Plus 3 strength. Yeah, that helmet's never coming off. The bare legs, though, we still got that. Gets a, gets a cool skill called Impale that we're not going to get to see quite yet. Because I have the animations off. Yeah, she still has corrosion on too. I should probably get rid of that. Did you just rescue staff him? That's my... They're using up my physic too. He has a... Oh, he hits it. Very smart. They locked it so he can't get it. Brilliant. I suppose I forgot to deploy Racing, or was he just not available? We'll do a little moving wall sort of deal here. Oh, and they're setting up their shine barriers. Oh, I broke this guy's weapon. Good old corrosion. Corrosion has to degrade more than it says because I don't know. It has to be degrading more than it says it does. We're back and listen to all the Snake Codex from Brawl, and Palatina's Guidance is from 4. Wait. Why are they here? Oh, Leanne's here. Hi, Leanne. Why have they come into a stupid spot in the battlefield? Like, look where they flew in. How do I get you out of here? Why? I guess the trigger is if you move past a certain point, but because like they came in the middle of my turn, but why did you come here? Okay, let's see. What can I do about this? If I kill Mr. Short Axe here... Oh my god, I can't even kill him. I don't do enough damage. Can you shoot him to death? Yes. When you fly out this way... Wait, not yet. Go here. And then you can refresh both of them at once. No. Not in the... She went in the hole. Astrid, don't go in the hole. Why are you in the hole? Why did you go in the hole, Astrid? You're not supposed to go in the hole. Where's Ike? I'm gonna tell the yellow units to go here, so they body block this guy. And then after that, I will move them to the left edge. Well, he's dead. Bye. I hope those guys don't need to survive for anything. Guy's also dead. That guy having rescue is so funny. Do I count as being below elevation while I'm in the hole? If so, that's extremely funny. I do. Funny game. Quite, just quite doesn't kill him. Let's use this. Pew pew. What type of magic are you? Fire? Fire. I wonder if the hole in front of this armor knight, or the spot in front of this armor knight's a hole. I bet it is. That looks like a spot for a hole to me. They're gonna put him in the choke points. That's why flyers are like really good at this map. Not only do they not get caught in holes, but they can actually like make a bridge over a hole if you know where one is, because if a flyer is on a square that has a hole and it's not been triggered yet, then you can park a flyer on that square and then another unit can move over it without triggering it. Sort of double him. He gets me for 10 if he, or 30 if he crits. That's kind of a lot. Let's fight him anyway. You're gonna have to go... You can go play with them, Mr. Tabarn. He crit me. He actually crit me. He fucking crit me. What a dick. Okay, there's not a hole there, because an enemy is never going to step on a place where there's a hole. Miss. Uh-oh. Okay, he's fine. Ike is nearby, he's fine. Okay, I think he's out of rescues now. Nice catapult. 1. 1. 1. They only have 22 might, so they don't really deal any damage at all. It was Dot, because Dot also made a really funny post about it. I'll have to see if I can find it. That guy is naked. He has no weapons. Miss. That guy has nothing left. How does this look? Well, he only does 5 damage. But I know if I do it, they're gonna heal him and use up my staff charges. We can't have that. You're gonna stand right here. Just so Leanne's not in range of anything dangerous. Fucking holes. They put my Mia in a hole. Hey, get over there, Timon. Nice. One. Okay, so 18, 22, of course. We're gonna poke this guy. That does not do enough. But he will. I use Ellerwind. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go scoop up this guy and fly back. Pew pew. Miss Marsha. Marsha. You're not supposed to miss, Marsha. Please explain yourself. You're not supposed to be missing. Marsha. Marsha. Now she has to fly and attack him again. Instead of going to do something else. I could have Astrid go up and shoot him, but I would be very surprised if there was not a hole on that tile. Luck and defense. What happened to your strength growth, Marcia? It's gone. It disappeared. Okay. And here comes Mr. Boulder. 1, 6. It's no 6-7, that's for sure. I'm guessing there's a pitfall there, so I'm gonna do this. I've never played a Metal Gear game. Hope no holes there. I'm trying to like hit guys without putting them in range that they'll get healed by Mr. Physic over there. What do you got, 18? Can you deal 18? 17? She cannot deal 18 damage. Soren can. Okay. The like nanosecond Soren promotes he's taking over staff duty from Reese. Get corroded. I am getting some interesting level ups. Oh, here comes Mr. Boulder. 4. I thought there might be a hole there. How does this look? That's a lot of damage. 41 and a pretty high chance to hit. Would take me down to 3 HP. Then I would go what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I could move Nefene and then Refresher with Leanne and fire back to heal range, but I could also just attack them with Nefene, surely. Did you know that there was a hole there? I didn't. That doesn't even kill him. Certainly feels like stepping on a fucking rake. God damn. I lowered that guy's HP on purpose so this guy heals him instead of attacking me. Nev should be bulky enough that nothing happens to her. That was by far their best boulder, and I think they are now out of boulders. At least on the front one. That one still got some. 1. They don't even have Ballistae, they only got catapults. Okay. Now, like, is in the hole. Yoink. My book. You'll see next chapter. I think it's next chapter. It's a fun piece of abominably bad writing. Oh my god. They put a hole by the hole. There was a hole, and next to the hole, they put another hole. They put a hole by the hole. You can't put a hole in a hole. I guess they can put a hole by a hole, but... Well, I guess on the plus side, now those mages can't get over here. They're like kind of stuck down there, and that means I can safely attack this guy with Marcia. to do not a lot of damage because she does not want to gain any fucking strength on level. Much like a lot of units in my army, apparently. Except the mages, yes, that's true. If you're a mage, you'll get strength. I grow tired of holes. Can you push Mia? Good. Walk away. You want to find any more of these, Mr. Ranulf? Yeah, tell me there's one here. What about here? 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 What about here? 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 Are we hold out? Hold out for now? Maze. Ow. That guy has no weapon now. Maybe I can steal it. That guy has no weapon now. Maybe I can steal it. One. 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 On their next turn, they'll put it back on. But right now, it's unequipped. Get impaled. Okay, let's see. Well, he has a Shineberry I could steal, too. Not that it's, like, important, but... Well, he has a silver sword. I want that. How do I set this up here? I think I kill you. And then I... How heavy? Not that heavy. Heavy enough that Heather can take it. Or light enough that Heather can take it. It's like 12. 10 weight. And we'll take this lance. And then... Yoink. That guy's naked, that guy's not. Oh, he only has the physics, so I can never get that from him. I guess I'll just kill him. Being kind of annoying. Class change. This also has the benefit of healing her to full. I don't remember what their tier 3 is even called. Oh, Seraph Knight. Yeah, okay. How does she end up with more defense than strength? That is bizarre. Okay. Mace. One. 6. One. 9. Hello, Flameburger, thank you. You like love tap this guy for a little bit of damage. There we go. Now I just have her not kill anything. And then next chapter I can bonus experience her a guaranteed speed, which she desperately needs. Well, it would have been without the adept proc. It would have taken him to like 60%, which is, in the grand scheme of things, pretty low. Almost kills him, not quite. I also would like to get a heal onto Mia. Nice crit. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Get this annoying archer out of here. Trying to figure out how I get Mia healed safely here. I think I know. Mace, mace. This is the guy with the physic I wanted. That guy has it. He's got the staff I'm greeting for. Good morning, Double Dingle. It is you, the Dingle duplicator. I've been thinking, I'm not sure if you could be Dingle squared, because no, that you could be Dingle. No, you couldn't be Dingle squared because double Dingle is 2 times Dingle, but Dingle squared is Dingle times itself, which would make you Dingle Dingle. Much to think about. What do you have? You don't have anything. Okay, I do have to kill this guy because I know... I don't have to kill him, but I know if I leave him alive, he's going to run over here. And then this guy's going to waste one of my physics staves, physics staff uses. We can't have that. That's not allowed. One. One. 4. 6. How many boulders does that guy have left? 2. That guy's got 1. Sort of wondering how to attack this fairly fortified looking position. Can I draw any of them out? This guy would have moved, but he hasn't yet. Ugh. 84 attack, that would kill me. Stone dead. I put her there with a javelin, what happens? Trying to see if I can kind of pull some of these guys out without having to actually like run into them. See, there we go. This guy just walks right out. And this archer comes out. And Boulder Benjamin here has got 1 left now. Okay, that guy's now out of boulders. He is Boulderless Bartholomew. How corroded is that horse slayer I just got? Well, no strength, but an otherwise decent level. She's just killing everything. Oh, it dropped clean. That's nice. Mm. Well, I was going to give that kill to Soren, but I guess I'm not doing that anymore. Any other bulls around here? Let's find him with Ike, because if Ike tramples them, he's not going to really take damage anyway. Okay, none up there, I guess. It's not the boulder. He's got one. That's 20. Not quite enough to kill. Unless I chipped with Astrid, although these guys are going to come over too. So maybe I shouldn't put her or Soren in range of those two until they approach. Okay. Ow. That one did actual damage. But now they're out of boulders. They cannot be bouldering me again. No, here. trying to see if I can set up some kills for Astrid. Just 12. Just 12 once. What's her speed? 23. Soren 1 rounds the Draco Knight. Mia doesn't 1 round unless she gets a crit. Hello again, Pumpkin Reaper. And there's the crit. Okay. Right then. Okay. Sure. Astrid can shoot at something else. You feel a little refreshed? That's good, a little. How goes Void Hole map? I haven't had to reset and no one's died yet. It's just been kind of annoying, I guess is all I really have to say about it. I'm gonna kill this guy. Just kidding, I can't kill him. I don't have enough damage. Unless I get like a crit or a stun proc. Oop. So now someone else has got to kill him. I'm kind of amazed she did not hit a hole in front of those two guys. I had expected holing to happen. Miss. Uh-oh. I didn't think he would attack. I did not think he would attack. Reese, why are you so fucking slow? He gets doubled by everything. He has 16 speed. I could have body blocked him too, and I didn't. I'm not gonna do this long ass chapter again. God, you're so fucking slow. Okay. I was about to win, too. That was like the last thing that could possibly go wrong, and it did. Alright, how did I even do this first turn before? You go here. You're gonna go in the corner there. Oh, I can't remember shit. Okay, wait. There was a point I passed that made Leanne and the Hawks spawn in. And it was around here somewhere. So ideally, I would like to go right up to that line without going over it. Bring you up. You can stand there. You exist. Okay. We already saw that. Haha, no weapon. Okay. I'm not sure if I even remember where the holes are, honestly. I know there's a part that has like a funny little double hole. That part I'll remember. Maybe. Probably. Possibly? We shall see. God. Okay. If I had more deployment space, I could bring Har, or no, I could use Sigrun and Tanith to maybe move units around. I just have to be really careful with them around archers and archer likes. You can't do 19, can you? We can. God, her Thunder's not even at S yet. I made Miss forever ago, and I've actually barely used any of it. It's still a 25 of 40. Yes. Can you double this guy? Is he too fast? He's too fast to be he's too fast to be doubled. Cannot double him. Okay, I don't know where the border is for the Hawks coming in, but I have to be close to it. Like, extremely. Oh, I don't even know. I already forgot whatever it was I said. Oh, it's right there. Well, shit. No, this guy's here. Um... One, two, three, four. I gotta kill this guy still. I just realized he's still standing here. Okay. I know this one's a hole. I'm gonna go kill this guy. And Marcia will stand on the hole. Wow, nice luck level. I feel like that happened before. And Ike is going to tell the Hawks to fuck off into the corner. And I'm gonna bring these two over. They have a lot of move. I might be able to use them to help move my guys around. You guys get out of here. You're just in the way. Nephine mass murdering again. Okay. Oh, I missed one, but thankfully I got an out of rock. Okay, Marcia, it's time to be a bridge. If I put her there, guys can walk over her to get to the other side. And come over here. And then Marcia goes here. And she'll attack with this. And do a little bit of tickle damage, and then stay there. The guy with the rescue staff is really funny. Oop, here comes the boulder. 1. Okay. I was using Ranulf as a hole finder. You know how it is. I can't remember if this was a hole. Hmm. Just poking him for XP. We saw this one already too. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, nope, 3 for 7 bings. I forgot move does not go up on the tier 3 promotion. You can stay there. I gotta watch a bunch of boulders again. 8, 9. I forgot about those. They put me in the boulder hole. Who's your FNA support? I want to rob that guy and then kill him, so I gotta kill this guy. It gave you an idea, oh god. Or a Skeb? What are you thinking about? Should I be concerned? Black shy guy guarding the treasure chest. That's an idea. Rescue. You go right here. Naster's gonna go right here and shoot this guy. For a very small amount of damage. And then you're gonna go take. Drop. Boop, boop. The anti-guy. I remember vaguely as a small child renting Paper Mario 1 and trying over and over again to kill the anti-guy and being unsuccessful. He did not want to be killed. Boulder time. 1, 1, 4. Okay, I remember this is where the double hole was, so I could put Marcia here and then have Nefene walk over her. Next turn. One thing to note is that the enemy will never walk where there is a hole. Hole was meant for me. I remember that. Where do I send you? Up here, maybe? Since they'll never walk over a hole, I can send you up this way. Oh, okay. What do I just wait for the shine berry to disappear now? Is that it? The end is about to get bouldered for quite a bit of damage. Rest where I left her. Yoink. Okay. Oh, there's strength. Look at that. Kill that guy. And then if... Marcia goes here. I can have Nephene walk over her. And then... Some people can't cross because of that damn barrier. I need to wait for it to fade. This guy is stunned, so like I might as well kill him, you know? I guess I just wait for that barrier to fade. I can probably have Marcia just like fly up and stab that boulder guy. Dude's kind of annoying. All of them are. One, two, three, four, five. Get out of here. Hello, End. 6 damage. Has to review. You don't do anything. You're gonna go here. To be a bridge. Oh, nice critical. I was gonna have Soren finish that guy, but I guess I don't have to. There we go. And then you can have this guy. Okay. Four. For the most part, the least threatening boulders you've ever seen. I wanted you to walk around that, not through it. F and A. F and A, you're supposed to walk around that. F and A. Well, no strength, but the rest of it was good. Okay, I'm gonna try to position... I'm worried about that guy, actually. Okay, no, he can't shoot Marcia with the crossbow unless she goes one tile to the right of here. Okay. Okay, that crossbow guy is the guy I wanted to come out. Now I can deal with him. 1, 3, 1. Mia. Mia. Okay. Yeah, this is going fine. I am getting swarmed by more guys than I would like at the moment. But I can clean them up this turn. Hello, Boniface. Welcome in. Face of Bond. You can have that guy. And then Nephine will kill Mr. Crossbow. And then Astrid will shoot this guy. Let's see here. She's got 1 use left on this thing. That was a terrible place for a fucking hole. I forgot about that one. Ah! Now I have a problem. There are more guys left alive than I would like for there to be. Grease in the road management. They're deliberate traps. The bridge sucks because Dayan wants it to suck, I guess is how I would put it. Now what do I do here? There are 4 guys left alive alongside here, and the steel bow guy is dangerous. I think I may have to make use of Ike to stand here and use Ragnell to kill this mage. Speed 18, speed 19. Okay, the sniper could double Reese, but none of... Oh, this guy could. The traps are cheap. I think they want you to rely on flyers. That's probably why they give you... Who are they? They give you Sigrun and Tanith on this map, and I think they want you to rely on them along with, like, your good flyers. Because your flyers are never going to get trapped. I'm not doing that because I'm a stubborn bitch. Let's see here. Can you finish off this guy? You could. Get rid of him. Good level. Although for her having Blossom, that level did kind of suck a little. Although I guess she has cap strength now. Soren will run around this mage. Now we have a Silver Sword guy and a Storm Sword guy. I think I will allow Mr. Silver Sword to stay alive. Because he has 20 speed. But he can't get to Reese. He can't get to anyone he can kill. At least not in one turn, I think. 32, your defense is 15, so yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put her up here. And I'm going to use Ike to kill this archer. Which is unfortunately going to waste a good chunk of EXP, but I think I have to. .26, defense 15. C2 17, so he's fine. Just in case. You go right there. Okay. Oh, he just... Why'd he run away to heal 4 HP? Alright then. What an interesting fellow. She can have that one. And Neff can go right here and stab this guy. And kill him. And Soren can kill this guy. Soren cannot kill this guy. He does not deal enough damage. Ilyana can chip this guy. Ow. Oh, I stole his axe, but I can't steal it because Heather is all the way down there. And cannot get to him in time. I'll have to rescue drop Leanne away from Mr. Catapult there. Unless he's out. He is out, okay. So you're gonna go kill this guy. She missed. Okay, you have to stand right here. to block Soren from getting shot. Both of their catapults are empty. This guy still has one, though. Could hit Soren with it, and Soren would actually die to the catapult damage. But not if I heal him with the physics staff. Thankfully, this Draco Knight is out of weapons and can be... No, it got disarmed. It's not corroded, but I can just... Faster can kill it. Here we go. Okay. And at the moment, no one is in any real danger. Except that archer. Can I give this to you, Silverbow? Yes. She's got one more blossom level in her before I use the Master Crown. Okay. I want to stay just out of Mr. Priest guy here. Just out of his range. This guy's fair game. This guy is an Arc Thunder. Look at him. She's going to get a bonus EXP level, so I'm going to keep her back. So she doesn't actually ding to 15 by herself. Okay. Bye-bye. He does his boulder. Oh, there's more guys. Okay, back up a little to the bridge. We'll go in between the two sandbags. And I'll let them come to me. Bing. Oop. Right here. Because then I can go refresh them both, and I can have her take another cheap shot at Mr. Halberdier there. Hee. Okay. I think if both of those guys happen to hit an FNA, she might be dead. Okay, good. Good old Astra. There's no kill like overkill. Astra has a very cool animation. It just hits them a lot of times. Does 5 hits. Okay, Astra gets one more Blossom level before promotion. Speed, please. God. Those kind of stat gains with Blossom is terrible. Okay, you need to be moved because you're in danger there. That's a good one. Strength and luck. Okay. So since this is a siege chapter, the boss is not going to move. He's just going to stand there. So what I want to do is I want to get Heather. I'll put you there for a sec. I want to get Heather in to take this guy's physic and then kill these 3 in the same turn. That guy runs up to shoot Ike. I don't know if her tier 3 has good caps. I don't know if this can potentially get her out of the suck dimension, but the promotion gains should get her doubling more often, which will help her actually kill stuff. Silver Knight. 3 strength, 2 speed. 16 magic is absurd. Good candidate for Imbue I guess. It does look like she has a pretty good speed cap. That looks like maybe 34. Maybe 34 speed, 30 strength. 32 skill, 33 skill? It's hard to say. I don't know off by memory. Suppose she can't poke him without killing him. Well, maybe. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take. Take. Drop. There. And then you go. Refresh his turn. Uma pants. I don't know much about Uma Masumi. The horse game. Horses are kind of scary. In my IMO. So the concept of horses being made into cute anime girls is confusing to me. Like, it's the animal I don't like, but also it isn't really, you know? Know what I mean? I wish I can take this guy out. Bye-bye, Mr. Arc Thunder. And then... Well, she got to SS Lances already, and she, like, just promoted. You get pushed. I do, but okay. See, the thing is, I'm scared of horses. I'm not scared of battleships. Drink. My physic now. Is it? Is it a valid quote? I guess. How do I do this here? How about you go there? And you're gonna run over here. And Astrid's gonna go to here. Wait, can I? What if I pushed you? To get a little more distance. They have their own lane on the road, my god. Yeah, it's pretty much just like that. Like, they're cute, but at the end of the day, they are still horses. This guy can't even get through Astrid's resistance, which is amusing. And she can actually one-round him. Pew pew. looks not very scared. Okay, we're just about done here. That guy's gonna keep running away. Who can I give that? Like, give to him? Give him to Soren. And Soren love tap this guy and then use his crown. Wow, he missed one of his thunders. It's because thunder sucks. Okay, and the boss does have a concoction I would like to steal. I don't want to kill him just yet because I want to take his thing. How do I find Radiant Dawn compared to Path of Radiance? I think they're both quite good. I think Radiant Dawn's gameplay is a bit better. And I think it has better music. Because Radiant... But your force has been obliterated. Order to retreat. Continue this fight and you will die. Do I have any... The one real problem I have with Path of Radiance is that... How do I explain this without going into too much detail? It has a lot of gameplay balance problems where entire archetypes of characters are extremely bad. Radiant Dawn doesn't have that problem for the most part. And I think for that, I do overall prefer Radiant Dawn to this one a little bit. Not that this one is completely free of issues. Like, there's a lot I could complain about that falls apart with the gameplay, but at least I can use a foot archer and not be punished by the game for it. What do you mean? I might have messed up, I might have screwed it up there. Path of Radiance. Yeah, the Black Knight, if you don't level, even if you like level Mist, it's an RNG fest. It's E-staves, god. That's like arm scroll worthy right there. Now both of these have gameplay balance problems, but I think Path of Radiance's are a bit worse. Because Path of Radiance basically functions like a Game Boy Fire Emblem. It's very similar to, in my opinion, Sacred Stones and FE7 in that swords are bad, archers are bad, not having a horse is bad. If you are a sword unit or an archer who does not have a horse, good luck. You're in for a miserable time. And I think in Radiant Dawn they fixed that entire problem where the game is like dominated by mounted units who can 1-2 range, you know? Is Ike. That guy, no. This guy has a concoction I can take, I guess. Which I'm gonna take and steal. To be honest, I actually don't think Ike is busted in Path of Radiance. I think he's better than a lot of the GBA lords. He's probably better than... maybe not Hector. The problem with Ike is that he's... again, he's a foot-locked sword unit. And his bases aren't great. But he does have strong growths. And then once he gets Ragnell is when he becomes really, really good. He's way better. In this game, he's insane. Ike is a ridiculous lord. Ephraim is crazy OP. I think Ephraim is like... I think Ephraim is an average unit. I think his biggest problems are that he takes a really long time to promote. Like, by the time Ephraim promotes, all your other units are, like, well into their promoted tier, and he has to play catch-up. And I think his promoted caps are kind of bad. Yeah, this one has a ton of insanely useless units that are, like, impossible to get off the ground, like Astrid. My Astrid has transfer bonuses from Path of Radiance where she capped skill, speed, and strength. And she still sucks. Without those bonuses, she would be completely unusable. Radiant Dawn has a lot of really, really bad units. Most of the reason they're bad is because, like, a lot of what makes the bad units bad is being unavailable for too much of the game. But some of them are just cursed stat-wise, like you. And if I can be honest, also you. And she deserves it. Liliana is really bad in this game. Liar is an abomination. There is no hope for Liar. Astrid can use lances now. I do 14, he does 17. I don't double him. He can't crit me. Who's your support partner again? Ursha. He's very into his Makai, isn't he? He'll shoot Ike next turn. Because I can't counter. Oh, you're all the way over here. Well, that's okay. Don't worry about it. No one is obligated to always be chatting. If you want to lurk, I don't mind. If you find my channel comfortable enough to leave on in the background, that's enough for me. Look, Soren can staff now. I'm glad you think so, Indy. Nice. You're at the gym currently? It's always good to stay fit. Something I should do more of. I'm not very muscly. I want Aster to kill this guy. I want her to get a nice Blossom level off of him. There we go. He's very fond of his Maiden of Dawn, isn't he? That one was okay. Oh, don't. Why did I do that? Oh, can you make? She can't make it. Oh, but then Ike is in the wrong position to get refreshed so he can't seize. Damn it. I lost a turn by putting Astrid on the boss tile for no reason. Can you heal anyone for like 1 HP? Get him some staff level. From here on out, I'm pretty much going to be having have Soren be spamming staff left, right, and center. And he's gonna replace Reese as the healer. I just want this to get... I want his staff rank to get off of E. This is turn 25. When do I get bonus experience on this one? Oh, I'm way too slow. Okay. In that case... here are some units who have taken small amounts of damage. Give me staff rank, please. What's he at? It's like halfway to D. Alright, I win. These soldiers are obsessed with their Maiden of Dawn. They are formidable and diluted then. Wants us to fight to the last man. This guy's here by the Senate to look over their shoulder. He's kind of a dick. Micaiah's fellow fallen over again. Oh no. How unfortunate. Fuck the Dawn Brigade. Are we not Team Dawn Brigade? I guess in a way we are. Dawn Brigade is who we were just fighting against. And quite shortly we will be playing as them. And a mysterious voice is calling them to Dayan. Oh no. Wonder what's up with that. Okay. I'm going to take a quick washroom break, and then we will... The next chapter is an interesting one. The one with the horrible plot device, but I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oops. Okay. I am back. I went out for a very, very brief walk because I wanted to stretch my legs a little. And it's really nice out. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs.
Apostle Sanaki's army, with Ike at its head, wins a great victory over Dayan at Oribes Bridge. However, Apostle Sanaki elects not to pursue the retreating Dayan forces. Instead, she petitions King Peleus for permission to pass through Dayan.
That'll work.
After waiting for several days, she receives no reply, and Sanaki reluctantly orders a march. Avoiding the heart of Dayan, the army skirts along the mountains and makes its way south.
Yeah, this is the one. He still wants his war. Wonder why he's so dead set on keeping in this war on Benyan's side. What could possibly make him want to do that? You think you figured it out? You haven't. Kai leaves the army, she will die. Right now, he's not around. Mr. Izuka, he's not here. Every single person in Dayan will die. So they made up this thing called a blood pact. I don't even know how to begin how to explain this. It's so fucking convoluted. Where do I even start with this? Well, he's going to explain it for us. So Mr. Lacane warps in, this fucking guy. He has a staff that can warp himself. A plot contrivance, absolutely. He thinks he signed a peace treaty. because he didn't read it. Izuka told him to sign it, and he didn't read it. What is this? How do I even explain what this thing does? Well, he's going to explain it. This wonderful scrap of parchment is a blood pact. You can never break the terms of the pact. So now he has to do whatever the Benyon Senate says, or it kills off everyone in his country. That's literally exactly what it does. It is a very convenient plot contrivance to have Dane involved in the war, where normally they would have absolutely no reason to be. It is Fire Emblem Fates tier writing. And I would say that this game has a good story, if not for this one thing. It's really, really dumb. That is why the stream title, it's terrible. And that's why Dan is fighting on Benyon's side, because of this stupid fucking thing. I think I know which one you're talking about, Irigure. I don't think that one's that silly. I kind of get it. We'll know immediately if you tell anyone. So he has to now fight on Benyon's side without ever revealing any of this plot to anyone. His father is Ashnard. Apparently, yeah. Oh no. Ashnard is very much dead. So now they're going to look for a way to secretly break it. Yeah, he can't read. He just listened to Izuka blindly and... No. This is the super convenient part about it. You know what's even more convenient? If you kill whoever signed it, it just moves on to the next ruler. Isn't that just fantastic? Doesn't that just make so much sense? Yeah, of course it does. Hello, Greedra. Hello, Yoshi. Okay. So let's get some free stuff here. Oh, a shiny axe. I already have Tarvo, so how good this can be. Is it a tomahawk? I'd like a tomahawk. Oh, it is a tomahawk. Fantastic. It's all the funds we have for the near future. And I get money. 10 grand. And Toroneo perhaps has something. They're perfectly powerful in a way that allows the plot to move the way intelligent systems wanted it to. Oh, he gave me boots. You missed the baby microwave. It's very... compared to, like, the rest of Radiant Dawn, and at least most of Fire Emblem, it's, like, outstandingly stupid. Like, it's Fire Emblem Fates tier to me. And they like to give Peleus the big benefit of the doubt for not reading a fucking document he wrote his signature on. Oh, Master Crown. How many of those do I have? Nolan. Look at how underleveled my guys are compared to, like, everyone else. No. Everyone has their own convoy and their own Hellfang. Thank you so much. Oh, you're playing Rabby Ribby. I fucking love Rabby Ribby. That's such a good game. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Rabby Ribby. It's really, really good. I really like Rabby Ribby. I want to play it again one day. It's been on your list for a long time. I have cleared it on the highest difficulty some time ago. But that was like years. I'm probably mega rusty now. If you play more, you'll do good. I believe in you. It's such a good game. I love it. Tax. Another beast kill or a steel longbow. God, that's expensive. All these hand axes with like 2 uses left. Brain doesn't comprehend. How far did you get? I've never seen Ko. I've never seen it. Truthfully, I didn't get into like anime until about 2013. And anything that came out before that, I have not seen. Alls. One's not ringing a bell at the moment. Got most of the girls. Well, he already capped skill. Interesting. Noah's really cute. I think I could give Nolan a bonus experience level. He's pretty close. And he gained no strength again. Can you spoil it? What are the chances I might ever watch it? Probably really, really low. Go for it. Take that stuff off him. Do they have their AO ready? What's this about? Who's Nico again? Oh, it's that villager from like early part 1, the kid. Why is he here? Skip request, but it was a blood pack. I'm not sure how that would work. What would I have to do? He accidentally uses his powers on the princess of the country occupying Japan, causes the genocide by making an offhand joke about it. What are his powers again? I remember Grand Blue Fantasy had a collab story with Code Geass, but I barely remember anything about it because it was years ago. He can make people do what he orders them if he makes direct eye contact. How does he accidentally use that? Okay, whatever. Alright then. I guess you can use that by accident. Okay, so like you might notice, compared to the Grail Mercenaries who I was just playing as, my units here are grievously underleveled. They are... Nolan is mid-tier 2, Edward is mid-tier 2, Jill is early tier 2. Micaiah is very, very early tier 2. I have no tier 3s here. And now we have to fight enemies on par with what the Grail Mercs were fighting. Okay. Only one time per person order can last indefinitely. That is pretty silly. Yuri Gray. Okay. So Ike is off somewhere doing something else, and we are going to ambush the Apostle and the Holy Guards from this cliff, and we're going to chuck rocks at them. Alright, so I get quite a lot of yellow units. There's a lot of boulders. Use it in order so that he must live, which basically translates him getting superhuman reflexes so we don't die from being... What the hell? Look at all these guys down here. There's some Pegasus Knights. Sigrun is here, remember her? There's a wagon. Now, I don't have to kill every enemy. I have to kill 40 of them. But I don't want the yellow units to get experience. So what I'm going to do is... Let's see. Maybe I just put them on halts. And then this is going to get clogged up. And then maybe I can move the archers out of the way. And have ranged units perch here and just chuck stuff down there. I would say put Edward down here to fight these guys, but that's all spear guys. Maybe Nolan goes this way and Soth goes with him, and Edward and Jill go here. Oh yeah, and I still have an unpromoted priest too. She's tier 1. If anything looks at her, she'll instantly explode. Alright, let's see if I can get a lot of EXP out of this. I might have to... Let's see. I think I have to give Soth more ranged weapons, and I think I have to give Nolan more ranged weapons too. Because what I'm going to do with them is, Jill and Edward are going to fight down here. And I want to send Soth and Nolan to this cliff, where enemies are going to try to climb up and, like, fail to attack. And then they'll be up here or here, like, perched and throwing axes and daggers at stuff that can't hit them, kind of deal. So Nolan... is going to need more hand axes. And you don't need this anymore. You'll need more knives. If I remember correctly, it is better to... I can't forge. Well then. Silver knife is really expensive. Do I just get steels or do I go weaker? Oh, how economic do I want to be here? The card really sucks. I can't imagine why you'd ever want to use this. Interesting. Just where his mom, who is getting revenge on for a death the whole time, is in on it, and super evil. She's power to come back to life. What the hell? Interesting. One more. He's going to be going through a lot of those. And more hand access for Nolan. I have a lot of money, thankfully. Okay. I didn't save after that last bit of setup. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, you're going this way. You have celerity, right? Still? No, he doesn't. Who has it? I kind of need Nolan to have celerity. But maybe it's fine. No, it's not fine. I need to move skills around and probably redo some setup because I didn't save it. Prep the second time. I haven't actually seen very many enemies, and a lot of them were like cutesy slice of life stuff. Big shock. I don't have any more. No more throwers in there. Not that one. Here. And then you get 1 steel knife, and I'll give you 2 iron knives. Okay. And I'm gonna take celerity off of Jill. And give her... oh, I don't know. Imbue, I guess. She has like a magic stat that exists, right? 5. Well, it's more the renewal I get her. Yes. And for Nolan, we're going to take off Beast Foe. And we're going to assign celerity. I wonder if giving Paragon to someone else is a good idea. One thing I could do, I could put Micaiah in the position I'm trying to put Nolan in. But she's probably too weak to survive doing that. Even from the higher ledge, I think she would get owned. I might try it. Because she's really behind. It's hard for her to fight. because she's so frail and... Okay. Let's see. What if you shove? Direct halts. Who else? Oh, Tornado. I'm gonna put you here for a moment. Wait, will he be able to... No, he'll be able to get back up if I do that. So I'll put him here. And he should survive. So you see they have a lot of guys. I don't actually have to fight all of them. The chapter ends when I kill 40 things, or when 40 enemies die. So as you can see, Mr. Tornado is guarding this cliff valiantly. God, Jill's already getting demolished. Yeah, I need Nolan to help out here. I can't just let him handle all the fighting. Nice. There is a lot of dudes. Like in Chapter 6 of this part, Edward is going to be leaning really heavily on Resolve to stay alive. The Resolve Wrath Vantage combo. Speed, 17. So Micaiah doesn't get doubled. Basically what I want to do is get Soth and Makai to these squares here, where the only people who can ever hit them will be units attacking from a lower elevation, which significantly lowers their hit rate and lowers their damage by a little bit. Like, no one can, like, stand on these parts and attack them, they can only get from above. And I'm hoping on this side of things, Edward and Jill and Nolan will basically be able to live forever. If they can keep this bottleneck blocked up. Mace. 6. don't do that. I do 14. That does 15, so I don't manage to kill it. And it does half of Micaiah's health. Okay, you're gonna step forward once. Use an herb. Because I still have those for some reason. You're gonna go up here. And you're gonna go right here. Yeah, that guy has no hit against me, and this guy will do pretty high damage, actually. So I need this guy. This guy has to die on player phase, so Micaiah can take his spot. So if I attack him now, I'll do 13-13. So I shouldn't attack him. And I just did, because I'm dumb. That was a nice misinput. Good job, Shira. You're good at pressing buttons. Did you know that? Do I have Edward heal himself or no? Lowest games, we can get your old guys back, the recommended level. I don't know if I like that one. If there was one thing I would change about this game, it's oh god. Just have like more balance over who's available when and where. Because that's what like hurts most levels, like units levels. There are just a lot of units who are like unplayable for huge amounts of the game. Like if the Dawn Brigade here had more chapters, they wouldn't... If they had more chapters, or if they started stronger, they would do a lot better. I probably just killed Seth by what I did before. Because that guy's going to be a huge issue now. Can I take you out? Yes. Get out of here. Probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Jill go around killing Pegasus Knights. Nolan and Edward are basically... Edward is basically invincible with Nolan supporting him. I didn't give you any self-healing, I know you have a concoction. Drink that. This guy's going to be an issue. Soth can't even... No, can you double him? You just barely can. If there were no levels, it wouldn't be the same game. Nice. Why did you have to proc Adept and kill him? Now someone else is gonna climb up into that gap. Okay, now I can get the setup going. Just kidding. I wish Jill was just fast enough to double these guys. Like, it kind of sucks a lot that she can't. Because she could one round... If she could double them, she could one round them. Oh, I can steal a potion from this guy. Wink. Can't say no to free money. You have to go here. Or Micaiah will get owned by these Falcon Knights. I think I just killed Laura and have to reset. Because that archer... The archer. There we go. Oh, he doesn't double her. She gets to live for slightly longer. I think it's starting to thunder. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. 3 bings. Pretty good bings, given that his strength is capped. Okay. You heal this guy, I guess. I don't know what to do about the Pegasus Knights. gonna move you a bit farther back. That's dangerous if this halberdier dies. He's gonna get healed, isn't he? Yep. That just barely doesn't kill. Might as well hit with light instead. Okay, let's see. Does not kill him. Can Edward kill him? No. But he could crit. That could happen. I would like Laura to hopefully maybe promote, because she does have a special job to do in the next chapter. Unfortunately, I don't have a Master Seal left for her to promote, so she's going to have to do it by level. I don't know if that's possible. I'm already killed like half the enemies. The Physic Priests on the low level are pretty annoying. Oh no. Okay. Incidentally, does this guy have a chance to crit me? No. So I don't need to heal him yet. I can attack this guy again. Magic, speed, and luck. I'll keep her there. They're like just too fast for me to be able to double. My level growth wasn't fixed. It's okay to have some RNG. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Please gain 1 point of speed so you can double these Falconites. There we go. That'll help a lot. Hello, Shirley. Thank you so much for the resub. 15 months, I really appreciate it, thank you. Kill him. Chop, chop. I'm doing alright, how are you? I'm playing Fire Emblem again. There's not much down in this corner here. It's mostly nonsense happening on the left now. I'm always playing Fire Emblem. Oh, Soth gets a kill. I might be able to kill that Pegasus Knight that just went to... No, maybe not. They're in the way now. Oh, I can maybe kill this guy now. He might be killable. I can kill him. You killed Yamakagashi, congratulations. No, I don't have enough movement. I haven't even cleared that dungeon yet, actually. I've never done it. When I was newer to Sheeran, I tried, and then I just kind of went and did other stuff instead. Heals the Pegasus Knight. I might just kill Micaiah. I just realized. Nope, they're going for Tornado instead. That's good. Eradicated Weedman. How did you get to eradicate Weedman? Did you, like... You found a blank early? Yeah, the item destruction in that one is really rough. Weedmen, ninjas... Let me heal you. And I'm gonna see if I can Tornado can shove that one Armor Knight one space over. He can't. So how do I get Micaiah to the right square? I don't know. Let's heal some random yellow units for EXP. Heal the Swordmaster again. Okay. And hit that guy. So there's no more Pegasus Knights left. There's I have to get 14 more kills. And I would like them to be on enemies that give higher EXP, like snipers and halberdiers, and not unpromoted soldiers. I have an idea, kind of. How can I clear this out to give Micaiah space to jump down? I could put Jill on here. That'll kill him, and then I can fly Jill there for a second to block it. I know what to do. Okay. You're gonna go here. You will kill this guy with your dagger. Falls over, so gets his level. It wasn't a good one because he's not gaining strength. And Jill flies here. And waits. And I don't know, these guys can push some boulders for fun. Break. It's nothing. And you can push this one for fun too. Does nothing. Laura can join in on the pushing too. It's nothing. I bet Tornado would have a good time pushing a boulder. Okay, they got some guys that time. Okay. So now, Jill flies back out. Goes here. And now Micaiah can move down into... No, you're gonna go here. He has no chance to hit me, so I can hit him. Knife, knife. There we go. Now they're on the cliff with their ranged attacks. I'm a little concerned about Sot's health, but I think they have no chance of hitting him. Yeah, 0. But just in case, he can have some soda. Micaiah's gradual training arc. Well, the guy ran right up to do a heal. Look at him. He has a long-range staff. Why did he run close to him to heal? Hello? Are you okay, sir? Now he's dead. Two bings. No strength again. That guy's still kicking, though. I don't know what that guy's doing, Mr. Armor Knight. I can have Micaiah just farm a lot of these guys if that priest is going to keep healing. Well, no speed, but she got a lot of other stuff. I guess that's fine. Or any enemies or allies lore can heal. Oop. Eventually someone that gives more EXP is going to wander into that spot. Like a nice general that I can get a steel poleaxe from. I'd like to kill him. There we go. Oh, the healer is attacking. That's interesting. Might even damage him. I do 2 damage to this guy. Let's get him. Ding ding. Since Micaiah's got Paragon, she gets a lot off of every kill. Okay, I'm gonna do this again, where I swap them. Because I want this general to go down, and he gives way more EXP than an unpromoted healer. So we'll do a little rotation again. I wonder how difficult it is to... No speed again. How difficult it is to get someone over here to kill Tanith and Sigrun. Because the chapter automatically ends when you get enough kills, and there's like a whole swamp of guys in the way, but I wonder if it's possible. It probably is. You know what's funny about the AI here? They're not sending guys that can ranged attack to attack Micaiah. They're just sending like whatever gets to move first and ramming it right up to the ledge. I think is funny. This is really good for her light skill rank and also for EXP because she has Discipline and Paragon. So So she gains more weapon experience and more regular experience. This is very lucrative. Every time she love taps a general, she gets 22 EXP. This is probably the best chance you get to train her before Part 4 starts, because you'll see why in the next one. Oh, she got speed. Look at that. How fast is this guy anyway? 18 speed. This is so cheesy. Okay, soon she's gonna have to start using her Thanies, which is probably fine. It's not like I can sell them for money or anything like that. But I can milk the rest of this light book on Mr. Sword General here. And that's level 9. No speed. Nothing capped yet. Resistance or magic is probably going to cap first. Probably resistance. And one more. And now it's broken. We're gonna go back on the FE grind. I like these games a lot. There's also like a lot of good ROM hacks out there too that I want to play. The Burger King one was good. Boom. I've never played anything before 6, and I would like to. Magic and luck. I guess magic and resistance both cap at 30. I've heard Thracia 776 is really crazy and also hard as hell. And I look forward to playing it. Made a mid-quill. Didn't like Thracia 776 kind of like go out of control scope-wise? And they ended up releasing it like in the year 2000 after the N64 had already been out for 4 years. Which is very funny to me. Yeah, Thracia came out in 2000. Is either like late 99 or like early 2000 or something like that. September 1999, yeah. Rule is to get the physical copy before playing the translated ROM. I wish I was not too broke to do that. I also wouldn't have a place to store it all. Magic and resistance both capped at 30. Would this be a good time to give her bonus EXP? I probably wouldn't get speed still. I'd probably get like skill, luck, HP. What's gonna happen first? She crits this guy or that guy runs out of min staff? There's the crit. The next chapter has a legendary NPC. Nintendo had a service in Japan called Nintendo Power. You go to a family with blank Famicom card to download ROMs. Originally 776 was only released on that service in 97. Like a year after 64 came out. Then 99 did a proper release, which is the one you have. What I saw was that this Nintendo Power service was in 99 and that the proper release was in 2000. According to Wikipedia, anyway. One luck. Micaiah. What's up with that? Oh, don't put a soldier there. That's like not even a guy. He gets one shot. No, he doesn't get one shot. No, he does get one shot. I'm bad at math. Bye. Yeah, it's like a mid-qual for genealogy. Two enemies left. Please be a promoted enemy and not a fucking soldier. That's a soldier. I don't want to nuke soldiers. I want to nuke generals or halberdiers or swordmasters. How many you got left? One. Once that guy runs out and mends, the chapter's over. I got her quite a bit of EXP off of this. She's gonna hit level 13. Probably next chapter I move the Paragon. GG. That's 40 enemies. Oh, that's good. Skill, speed, and luck. We like speed. Copy you paid for online and with shipping was cheaper than the copy you saw in Japan. Interesting. I have heard about that. I think, what was his name? Oh yeah, they're pouring oil over the cliffs onto the Pegasus Knights. And they're going to light everyone on fire. Which is pretty fucked up. And here comes Tibarn to save the Apostle. Look at them. When you're in Okinawa, got Sheer and the Wanderer. Hell yeah. I love those games so much. Okay, they're taking off. Bye, South. Has Ulki set him down gently. What a softie, that Tibarn. Such mercy by Ike and friends. I'd like to go to Japan one day. I've never been. But I'd want to learn the language first. Would a Pegasus scare me? They're basically a horse. They're if you stuck wings on a horse. They're actually more scary because, like, you're giving a horse more weapons. You take a horse and now it can fly and it has a horn? Like, that's even worse. The Benyan Central Army and the Crimean Royal Knights have almost been completely obliterated. And the oil that Dayan used has injured the Holy Guard's Pegasi and all but grounded them. No, but see, she can't tell them because then Dayan will fire. Senate will find out. Like Haynes said, he has spies everywhere, so they'll know. Whatever, something like that. Oh, Raphael's here. He got here real quick. A giant falcon? I like birds, but it is a bird of prey, so that would be pretty scary too. Well, the Italian's not looking so good. Get people to pick fights with you just by standing around. Doesn't sound very nice. Hello, Neo Zero. Good evening, or good morning. Hi, Almida. Who could she be talking to? Peleus thinks he found a solution. Should I do the next one? It's almost 6. I could take a crack at it. The next one's pretty tough. You can probably guess who these two are. Zelgius has freed Zephyran. Calls him master. Curious.
Dayin launches a surprise attack against the Apostle's army, devastating her forces. It is all Apostle Soniki can do to allay her remaining troops' burning desire for revenge. She knows that there is no hope of victory if her weakened forces are divided.
It does just show
However,
you.
she cannot move forward while danger follows at her back. This dilemma weighs heavily on the Apostle's troops, crushing their morale. Meanwhile, the Dayin forces pull back to the fastness of Nox Castle. Micaiah, unable to explain her mission to her soldiers, keeps Dayin's army together through sheer force of will.
We get to play as the Dawn Brigade one last time. Oh, and there's a riot in Benyon. Interesting. He's found a way to break the pact. This is a little... He thinks if he dies, it'll break it. When the Pact Maker is killed by a third party. Who is the Pact Maker, though, exactly? Where is it? Why is it not here? Hello? I have a finished file on here, so should I not be able to... Or did I have to New Game Plus from the finished file? I might have had to. Well, nothing I can do about that at this point. If you are on a New Game Plus, you get the choice to spare him. I guess I didn't set this game up correctly. Yeah, I thought I was able to do it. This means that there's also other things I cannot do. Yeah, it means I'll have to miss quite a few things. I thought it would have been fine. I'm confused by exactly how that works then. Oh, she didn't even know. It also means that all that shenanigans I did in 3.7 was for nothing. Yeah, getting Ike to fight the Burger King was pointless. Getting Soren to fight Makai was also pointless. And nothing was accomplished and we killed him for no reason. Yippee. Okay, I want to... Yeah, I see. I had to continue from this file. That's what it was. It says clear 0, clear 2. I had to start from this one. Maybe at one point I can do a Maniac playthrough. Although, Maniac difficulty looks fucking awful. Only one thing to do. I can't start over now. Like, I could, technically, but... I would prefer not to. Yeah, Lunatic looks bad. Same with, like, Maniac on Radiant Dawn. That also looks really... Not Radiant Dawn, and Path of Radiance also looks really bad. I'll just play through normally. Like... I'll just have to come back to this game sometime in the future. The probably fairly distant future. And I'll do an actual clear playthrough. Yeah, I'd rather not do either of that. I don't know how to save edit to a degree that would get me what I want. Which would be to, like... That's just beyond my ability for sure. Probably sometime in, like... Eventually, at some point, maybe I'll replay Path of Radiance and then Radiant Dawn after that. It'll be quite a while from now. And I'll get my secret various epilogues and characters then. You got me a sword? What's this? Sounds like a brave sword. Oh, Tempest Blade. Those are pretty cool. Oh yeah, you get a sleep staff here. he can do funny things with that in this chapter. Although I don't think he has the magic to pull it off from 16. 1 to 9, 1 to 8. I don't know, maybe. Stiletto. It's a lot of crit on that one. Goron, Tornado, Blizzard. A Physic. I'm gonna buy the Physic. And probably none of this stuff. That's a lot of thunder. Gain some strength, please, Nolan. God, his arms are made of dough. Off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure he's been 20 strength since he promoted. Like, what is wrong with you, dude? Where's all your numbers at? Okay, skills. I'm going to take Paragon back from Micaiah. And I'm gonna put it on... I'm gonna put it on Jill. You gotta sleep soon, it's almost 3 a.m. It's almost 6 here. Big Thunder. I can probably give Beast Foe to someone again. How about Nolan? No, Nolan doesn't have... I'd have to take off Celerity. Which is probably fine. I want to see what the map looks like and then come back. I see how much, if I need range stuff or not. I think it's mostly Lagoos, but I might be wrong about that. Hi Tabarn and Alki and Janaf. This is a nice big battle. Where I'm fighting against Ike and Soren. You either have to... So this green line, nothing can pass this green line. If anything gets in here, you lose. You can win by defeating Ike, but as you can see, that's not very easy. Yeah, the 313 Archer is here. Okay, so one thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to keep Fiona on the field. Maybe, let's see. Take off. I can't move Tornado, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, it's basically all lagoons, so I'm gonna get rid of all the ranged stuff for now. And just get only close range weapons, because that's all I'm gonna need. Even if I could get him into blister range, he would just not take any damage. Maybe going a little overkill on weapons, but it's fine. And I'll get one more steel blade for Edward. Never mind, he's full. He's fine. I could get Soth the Stiletto. What's this? Might 8. Cost 3,100. Might 12, cost 18. I'd rather that over the Stiletto. Never mind, he's full. Whatever then. I'll have to put away the knives. Another Beast Killer would be nice, but I did not have the foresight to purchase it in the last chapter. Okay. And he gives me a purge. If I gave Micaiah the sleep staff, she could actually hit him from here. Once he starts to move. One to magic divided by 2. She's got 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, once he moves forward, I could put him to sleep and possibly kill him. But until then, I got a lot of dudes to fight. Now, how do I want to do this? These damages. Okay. Who else haven't I moved? Oh, Micaiah. I guess I'll get her as close as I can. I kind of wanted to put enemy or ally commands on wait. Or like target or halt or something. Ow. Because no one has Beast Four, he's gonna do like insane damage to all these enemies. God. Um... 65. All of my guys are on bad biorhythm except the enemy, and the enemies are all on good. What the hell? Eventually reinforcements coming through here, so I'm like blocking that ledge on purpose. He needs a heal. She doesn't get owned. Okay. Boulder tickles. Oh look, the yellow priests are healing me. These ballistas are stealing my kills. How am I supposed to get EXP if The other guys killed him. That's not fair. Oh, one of them just took Ike's vulnerary. No strength again. Okay, I'm gonna have to have someone go left and block that ledge over there somehow, because if one of the enemies gets up there, that's a problem. Or I can just block that. Because, like, none of the Lagoos can attack at range. So if I block that, and I tell... the yellow units to go here, I can force... every enemy to come in through the middle unless they fly. Which should make it easier to deal with them. We're all just running over to the one spot. Jill and Nolan are going to get a lot of levels out of this. And Edward. Soth, not so much. He's not so great at fighting. He'll get kills with the Beast Killer, but once that runs out, he'll be in some trouble because he's not gaining, like, any strength on level, so he's going to do, like, no damage. No one's going to hit them for enormous damage because he has Beast Foe. I should probably have him with Edward, actually. So they have they're giving each other their support bonuses. So how about you go here and drink a juice. Luck and resistance. Oh boy. May as well get some chip onto that tiger, and I think that's it for this turn. Nice critical. Now he's gonna get tiger attacked again. No strength again. Nolan! Nolan, what is happening? What is happening, Nolan? What are you doing, Nolan? Sweetie, Nolan. What's going on, Nolan? Well, that won't even kill him. He'll kill me though, it's 21. Edward's at very risky HP, but he will have resolve, so maybe he'll be fine with Nolan beside him. Oh, he got strength, but he got nothing else too. When his HP is below 50%, it multiplies his skill and speed by 1.5 times, which gives him a lot of extra avoid, and should make him very, very hard to hit. Nice crit. Jill's levels have been kind of bad, but, well, she's capped on speed now. Okay. I could physic Edward from here. I'm not sure if I need... I will anyway. Probably should. Get this death ball over here. But now that they're there, they don't know what to do with themselves. Nice. That's a good one. He finally got some strength. Oh, he caps... cap defense. He's gonna need some bonus experience pretty soon to rig up some good levels. Since Jill has the Paragon, I should probably be leaving her in enemy phase range and not south. Okay. Also, having all these guys here, when the Hawks come in from the right, they're like forced to go this way, which makes it hard for them to get to the green line. Because they can attack from squares they aren't allowed to land on. I think they're going for Edward because his defense is the lowest. Okay, let's try putting... Jill in front instead of south. I put her like right here. Then the enemies coming from the left have to attack her. Now, I'm not too sure what I'm going to do when reinforcements start to come in from the left door. That is a thing that happens. Oh, she got strength. Please don't die. Miss. Okay, she's fine. Nothing else can get to her where she is at the moment, so I have a turn to heal her. There they are. Now what do I do? How about you go here, and you go right here with the knife. Can you for sure kill this guy? 89. And if I miss, I die. We can take little risks. Just put a good weapon back into her actual hand. I'll put steel because instead of the poleaxes because it has a lot more hit and she has sad fire with him right now. Stupid mechanic. The hawk coming from here could be trouble. I'll have to see where it ends up. I'm gonna have to detour someone over to kill it. Can I purge it from here? No, the hawk is way too far. If I end up having to reattempt this, I'll probably deploy more of my units and then park them on cliffs, like to the left or that one that South is standing at, or the one on the right. Just to force enemies to move where I want them to. Okay, if it went for South, you can take it out. I'll just put the Beast Killer on. And the one below to the right should go for Nolan and die. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, there's the strength. Miss. Was that a double miss? I think it might have been. Okay, turn 9. It was a double miss, so she only has 56. Because her biorhythm is sad. Sad Jill. Well, he needs to hit twice to get that kill. That'll hit twice. War is sadness, but only sometimes. Either rhythm is just a silly thing. Well, now she's getting some good levels. She's up to 20 defense, 25 strength. Mace. She's getting a lot of EXP off these two here. Oh, Ranulf is here. And Nyla and Raphael. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, 3 bings. I was a little too optimistic there. This is going quite well. Telling the AI to block off the entire right side in a giant ball was actually a really good strategy. Wish I could kill these though. Maybe I can put So I have to throw daggers at them. And like Z-Heart can move into a spot. Hi Titania. Hi Oscar. Hi Boyd. Hi Rolf. Hi Mia. Hi Mist. Let's throw knives at cats. Oh, he got his strength. Look at that. Incredible. There's another good one. Always nice to get more defense in situations like this where a lot of guys are running into you over and over again. Oh, look, Ike's on the move. And you know what I'm going to do to him? You know what I'm going to do to Ike? And there's Shannon, and there's Gatry, and there's Reese. Steal his sword? No, I can't do that. I forgot to give Makai the sleep staff. I'm actually not going to do anything to him, unless Laura can do it. Hit 70? It's not bad. I can't rob him. No, it's not possible. I could put him to sleep and defeat him. Although he most likely wouldn't even... Like, if I try to fight him straight up with anyone I have, I will get owned. Like, this right now is a guaranteed kill on me. I actually have to move away from him, because next turn he can just kill me. He can kill someone. I should have given Makai the sleep staff. She would have been able to put him to sleep. She has the magic to do it from where she is. Laura has only a 70. I can try, though. Now he is asleep. When he is asleep, you have a 100% chance to hit him while no one can barely get through his defense. I do 9 damage to him. Jill probably can't do much to him either. 12. The only way I could actually kill him this turn was if I got a resolved Edward up to him and beat him down, but he's not in resolve. His HP is too high, so he would not be able to. If he was resolved, he could double him and kill him. But Nolan and Jill are too slow and can't get through his defense, so I'm just going to keep doing what I've been doing and hitting these guys for EXP. Putting him to sleep is basically the only way you're gonna kill him. Unless you, like, funneled all of your experience into, like, Edward. And Edward was able to take him down by himself. Which I have done before. Like, there's been playthroughs where I never used Jill and I never used Nolan. So Edward was the ultimate killing machine. And he got, like, all the XP from, like, the previous chapter and from 3.6. I wonder. How stupid is this? I kill him and he hurts me a lot. 9. Just in case. No, he's fine. Nothing bad will happen. That guy can't transform, so. Imagine, like, after playing as the Grail Mercenaries so long and then being the Dawn Brigade and seeing them, all the Grail Mercs just running at you. Look at them go. Wait, Ranulf? I hope he can't kill me. Oh my god. Fucking Ranulf. I died to Ranulf. Ranulf? How much? I can't even check how much damage he does, because as soon as this turn ends, the chapter's over. Did I die to Ranulf? Ranulf? Oh, I don't really have time for another attempt. It's almost 7 a.m. I'll do it tonight. I can't believe I died to Ranulf. Ranulf! Do you know how much I've invested into Ranulf? Do you know how much EXP I've put into Ranulf? None. I have given him nothing. I have given him nothing. But he still had just enough to kill me. Well, I got as far as I intended to today. So I think this is okay. I have been doing a lot of that, haven't I? Yeah, like they make you bring him, but I don't want to bring him. I don't like when bad units are force deployed. Okay, I will poke back into the advance, and I will do one more thing though. I will add who sucks the least. Volk sucks the least. Maybe I give Volk half shift? Bonus experience. Can I park him on a ledge? He is a bad unit. I'm sorry, it's true. Like, that's just how it is. He's not strong. He has a billion problems. He's a cat. I'll bring Volog and use him as an extra blocker. He can be a blocker boy. Yeah, generally, yes. So how... You might have noticed, every Lagoose has that gauge where they transform. They have a humanoid form. They don't become their animal form until the gauge is full. I don't remember the exact intricacies of it. I might have to look it up. Okay. But I remember that the... cat works worse than everyone else's. Okay, yeah. So cat gauge refills more quickly, but when they've shifted, their bar drains faster than everyone else's by quite a bit. So if you're playing as a cat Lagoose, they have a high chance of running out mid-turn and getting completely obliterated, because an untransformed Lagoose is helpless. They have no stats, they get doubled, they have no defenses, they're slow. Totally, completely hopeless. So Wall Lagoos, I generally find them really clunky to use if they're not a royal who can't just transform all the time. Cats are worse than all the rest by quite a bit. The only ones I really think are okay are probably Flyers and Lions. And anyone with half shift, I guess. Which you can pass around from Volog and stuff. Okay. But that's going to be it for today. It is quite late. I need to have dinner and try to go to bed at a respectable hour. I'm really tired also. Because of yesterday's nonsense. Screaming children. Let's look for someone to read. Oh, I feel stiff as heck. I need to walk around a bit too. I might go outside again a little. Oh, thank you for coming. Let's see. Well, thank you for coming. I'll be playing this again later today. Tomorrow? Whatever makes more sense to you. Like 12 to 13 to 14 hours from now, you know. I'm gonna raid Pahi again. Pahi is a friendly face. I hope there's no more screaming kids. I also hope I don't wake up with objects stuck in my eye. That was the worst part. I could have fallen back asleep after the kid. It was the feeling of something in my eye that was the worst part. I should go to my ending scene. Let's go here. Thank you everyone for coming. I'm sorry I started so late. What was the object? I have no idea. It was there and then it wasn't there anymore. It's probably like an eyelash or something. But it was wildly uncomfortable and hurt a lot. It's probably like an eyelash. That happens from time to time. If you're new here and you like the stream, I play a lot of RPGs and stuff like this. Feel free to follow if you like. I also have a Blue Sky, and I have a Discord where you can get stream notifications and stuff like that. And there's like art channels and stuff. I'm gonna have dinner, go to bed. I'll be back with more of this in about 12 to 14 hours, and we'll beat this chapter and we'll get into part 4. But I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll see you later, hopefully.